A good day, and welcome to the OSRiddle Systems. I'm OSRiddle, your host for today. We're back. Last thing we did was, well, be here. I then set this up for AFK modes, so that we had double time. And it's been 5 hours ago, we're just over. So we're going to spend our entire time here on double time, or double speed. And then I'm basically going to do this for the entire time. Okay, that was the setting. Autobank that. Okay, I can autobank 3 more. So I've got quite some things now set to auto banking, which is good. Okay, we have 40 more to destroy. After that, it's basically anyone's game. Okay, so far so good. Okay, well, the bows are done. Yeah, they set up the raw wolf meat at the bank. I would love for this auto banking one to actually be completed. Like, during this stream. My goal for 1,000 challenges still exists, by the way. This stream will be like 5 hours. As you can see, like the timer here is saying 5 hours, 3 minutes. Basically, the stream lasts until that timer ends. Which is like... It lines up like an hour before the movie night as well, which is good. That means that once the movie night is finished, there's another 3 hours. Which I can then use to like do another stream. What should I make my goal for today, though? I'm thinking about fire making 275 and thieving 275. I don't think I can get this done during this stream, but I can at least work towards them. Especially considering the last memories in that cave. Or in those 2 dungeons. I would like you all to go to them. Also, it means I can finally do the last blue perform. Okay, I'm vertically going to go BRB. I'm actually going to set it to 1 time speed while I'm BRB. Because while I'm BRB, it doesn't need to be going faster. Especially not with if I'm going to the toilet in that time. But vertically, BRB. Okay, I'm back. And just the time it seems. Let me set it back to double speed. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. And that's that. Let me fast roll there. I was going to set this up for auto BM and then for medium tasks. As a compromise to myself to actually start doing higher tier beast mastery tasks. While also making sure that I'm getting more materials. Yeah, fair enough. I woke up and instantly started playing. I have 2 more slots. Autobank that, and I'll do it together with... Fair. Yeah, just autobank the axes as well, actually. I could do the selling of those later. What can I... Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm still getting points to my damage reduced. If they do enough damage to me, I will be getting health restored as well. I'm auto-banking items and I'm gaining defense. Fair. My goal for the time being is getting to 1,000 challenges completed. Like, for the mastery. Like, not even just the total. No, just, like, genuine mastery. Yeah, fair. I mean, I've technically done that here. With, like, the different types of arrow tips. Because I was going to do, like, the entire arrow making and such, but... I need to really set up something different for this. I need to do... I should focus on fire making and... what's the other thing called again? I said it earlier. Thieving, there we go. True. Do I actually have enough space for another slot? Active slots? No, I don't have time. I've not enough space currently for a 5th one. Ah. Yeah, then that is quite far away still. Yeah, someone sold 4 out of 4 currently. There we go. We took some mushrooms, so that will be the health restore. Plus every time the minute thing. Let's see, are there any things in the yes, in the soul decks? I should really, actually, I've got basically the soul experience as well in here. Soul binding and devotion, this is foraging, mining, fishing. If I were to just unbind you... Oh, whoops. Sure, we'll do file making next. But first we're going to work on this boss, because it's a boss that means double BM. Or BP. Whoops. There we go. Let me set up the challenges. Let's start with Ember Cores. Let's also set the... Where is it? Set you to fire making experience. And the foundry. I'm also now reading like what's happening in the Discord. It's quite funny. Sure, I'll do those ones. There we go. Auto manager. We'll just do that. First of all, auto bank all of these. Beautiful. Okay, so fire making experience is doing its thing. Ember core making is doing its thing.
Oh my, how lewd.
Hey, Kinker.
Yes.
Good morning. Okay, that is actually quite funny. I did not know that. Hope you're doing well, Kinker. Did you sleep well? I'm instantly hungry. Fair. Yeah, the developer literally for the game I'm playing currently, which is Bloobs Adventure Idol. Yes, you. I mean, I did make you a VIP specifically because of it. So it helps you stand out if anything ever happens. Yeah, I've made you actually VIP like around the end of the first stream that you're in. Number course.
Yes, mommy.
Yep, I saw that as well. I've also had last night, so not the last stream, but the stream before that. Yeah, spelling is overrated. Proper spelling is overrated. But I know I've also had one of the other content creators in here, plus a moderator. Which was, the content creator was Lazy Llama. And the moderator was Defaults Place. I've noticed, yeah. I think Kinker can attest to that as well, because she was here as well last night. That's another step into fire making experience. Fair. I've been playing the game very actively since... when was the first time I actually got myself? Publishers will always be icky to me. Don't know why. I always get a bad feeling about publishers. But it's just because of like bad experiences with like how EA and such do their things. I've been playing since August 28th, or 28th of August 2025. Almost a year now. Yeah. Publishers just talk shit, IMO. Also, a lot of publishers aren't they just fucking business people rather than rather than actual people with knowledge. So sorry to say it to any publishers that do actually know what the fuck they're doing. But in a lot of cases, they are just people who... well, you can actually see that with the open market every time with the shares and such. I could never sell my soul to any publisher. Apart from, like, if I actually trust them. But that with a lot of publishers is, RIP. I think one company that I'll definitely never work with is Epic Games. I can't stand the way that they do business. And yeah, feel free. I don't, well, I don't judge, I want to say, but I think Kinker knows that I do at times judge. But I make sure to never truly judge. One preferred Steam takes 30% cut. Yeah. Publisher 30%. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, no, okay. That is indeed a very low amount to end up with. In that sense, I'm actually not judging at all for not having a publisher. That 30% is a lot. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Completely. One thing that I'll never be doing is doing that like business exclusive thing with Epic Games. I know that like you get quite some money out for it, but at the very same time you screw. Oh yeah, no, that is a life-changing amount. If like, especially if you don't have much money, luck can be. Especially then it can be life-changing. So here's the thing with Epic, I don't mind putting my games on, like, when I eventually make a game, like, putting it on there as well, but never, ever as a first year exclusive on there. That is something I'm not willing to do, because I am not willing to have only a cut of the player base that I could have. It's either going live at everything at the same time, or none at all. I'm never doing the Epic Games. Yeah, Steam is the top dog. And it always annoys me when companies are like, oh yeah, no, we are going to side with Epic Games and just have like a first year exclusivity deal with them. It's like, that's a good way to have just, yeah, only a small portion of the player base you could have. And that kind of shows to me if the company cares or not. Yeah, fair. Your PlayStation is on my shit list. They're, yeah, they haven't done nice things. The entire Helldivers 2 incident really put a bad taste in my mouth. It's like you own the game for 3 months and then suddenly you need to put in your PlayStation details. Fair. I have a PSP, a PS Vita, Xbox 360, and that's all. Okay, and I've got some like the older Nintendo things, but those I also do not touch anymore. But Nintendo is a whole different story. Nintendo I've never been good with. Hot damn. When it gets to Nintendo for me, like Nintendo is the way they treat people playing their games and even talking about them, like, this is and then there was that entire speedrunners event, like, I think last year. I know there was like some kind of Japanese speedrunners event where or charity speedrunners event, the money would go to Médecins Sans Frontières. And they openly said that they would sue them if there were any Nintendo games on there that weren't vetted first. Or where the streamer / game weren't vetted first. And then the organizers of the event were like, yeah, we're just not letting Nintendo games through. And I'm like, yes, please do it like that. If Nintendo goes as far as to threaten suing an event specifically for a charity, sorry, but what kind of evil are you now? Like, that is just, yeah, no, that was the final straw for Nintendo. I cannot and will not support them anymore, nor touch any of their games. The only time I will play any of their games is if I'm doing it together with like a special system, like for instance, what is it called again? Like AP, Archipelago. And even for that I found other games. So I don't even do Nintendo games for that one anymore. But AP is basically multi-world games. So you can do multiple games at the same time. Or with friends. And all rewards are basically put into one big item pool and then split apart between the games. So, for instance, a Power Star Super Mario 64, if you pick that up, it could be a badge in Pokemon. Whereas if you pick up a random item ball in Pokemon, you could get like a jump kick ability for Super Mario 64. And this works with Dark Souls, I think Celeste is at this point a thing for it as well. What other games are there? They're working on Hyperdimension Neptunia and The Sims 4. Future game design. Enter the Gungeon they're working on. Bomberman 64, Hades 2. And it's all community made. Factorio, the Lego Harry Potter games. I know Pikmin at this point is part of it. Or has a AP world that actually works, from what I've seen. And I play around with that sometimes. However, I'm waiting for some new ones to release because Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga is a full screen only game. I don't think in its default settings you can take off the full screen, or like you can't even get it to like a bordered window. I think borderless/bordered are both not a thing in there, which is fine. It just can cause things to crash. And then Unfair Flips is a joke game, and I want to actually replace that with an actual game. Or rather have like 3 actual games and then a joke game as a 4th one. I don't even have a Switch. By the time the Switch came out, I noticed how greedy Nintendo was becoming, and I was just like, I can't. And then the only other thing I would play older Nintendo games for is what is it called again? It's been a while since I've done this. Retro achievements, there we go. I want to say like it's retro games and it's achievements. Retro achievements. And what retro achievements does is... Oh wait, I've already completed this one. It basically adds achievements to like very old games, all community made once again. And that is for me a reason to at least be open with like playing older Nintendo games and like touching them again and, you know, enjoying them. Also works with like ROM hacks and such, and special variants. And a lot of older systems are actually part of this. And of course Nintendo turns in its grave with the amount of Nintendo things thrown on there. Oh yeah, the Wii got added like a couple of months ago. Which did actually cause me to buy a new Wii controller. But those are the only times I'll play Nintendo games. During either an AP where it's very specific, or during anything that, you know, means I'm doing a retro achievements thing. That's I think the biggest compromise I make when it gets to Nintendo and PlayStation technically. Other than that, I do not touch anything PlayStation or Nintendo related. And the only reason why I can justify touching something Nintendo or PlayStation related is actually to show off Archipelago and retro achievements. Okay, fire making is doing very well. Ember cores, yes please. Yeah, fair. I want to do more in retro achievements. It is just finding a game that is not interesting enough, that works well enough. Because it's still emulation, so it has its quirks. There's definitely like drawbacks to it, so I need to be very conscious about like the game I'm doing. Apparently Crimmy fixed her the Discord issue. Crimmy, another moderator / friend of mine, had some issues with Discord where it would randomly just restart and then be in like an endless starting loop. But only if she manually closes it and then starts it up again, it actually logs in properly again. But I think 5 hours ago? Yeah, 5 hours ago she sent a message in her own Discord being like, I think I fixed my Discord issue. I'm like, I hope so. Okay, fire making is 191. How many soul decks? Those are still a thing. Oh, I am. Yes. I think this stream continues to like 45 minutes before. Wait a second, it can be 4:28, that is like about 4.5 hours. Yeah, roughly. Ad break. Okay. Ad break, 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 ad break. Fair. Okay, it did say that the ad break is over, so hopefully everything is hearable again. And Ginka, what I said to you, yes, I am ready. Stream should end 45 minutes before. That's when the offline timer is doing its thing. And then it probably gets up to... I'll be... Like, this game I'll instantly set to idle again at the end of the stream. So that after the movie night, I can do another 3 hours. Because isn't the movie like 2 hours as well? Like 2 hours 15 minutes-ish? No clue. Okay, I'll figure it out in a moment. Hello, Jellyfin. Actually, Jellyfin is going to give audio. Oh, okay. Well. Two hours and 5 minutes. Why would I use Google if like literally the service you're using is the same service that I'm using? Also, Jellyfin is definitely better for my PC than a web browser. Oh no, I know how to get to like a starting screen, and I can always... what is it called again? I can always just mute like audio that comes from my PC. Considering people can't see past the game, I use a game... What is it called again? A game capture, anyway, so... Nobody can see what I'm doing unless I specifically set it to this screen, which is my background capture. But even then, like, there's a little info screen that I can get up before anything plays in that. And as long as it doesn't play like the first second, even if it just does play the first second, I can just instantly mute it. But you know, with the stream deck next to me, I'm completely safe. But thank you for caring about that. Okay, maple logs are done. Oh wait, no they're not. Yeah, I'll just set these back up again. Autobank, 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 autobank. Perfect. But yeah, no, I can't wait. It's gonna be a good time, so. And yes, you better believe that I'm going to be already sitting in the room, muted. Way before it starts. Basically, I'm going to be sitting there the moment the stream ends. Okay. Not before you. Aye, aye, Captain. Then I'll just sit in my chair in agony while I wait. No, not in agony. I'll just sit here and just wait properly then. Of course. That's another step done. I like how Mark in the Discord is like, I got the 4th challenge up before the 6th auto tier. I got the 4th challenge slot, I think, before the 4th auto tier. And if I don't have that in here, I definitely have it like that in turbo mode. Now, what I can do is, between the end of the stream and the start of the movie night, is like, get into turbo mode and do, like, some progression in there. Even if it's just for half an hour, it is just still progression that I need to that I can just do at that point. I feel like something already cleared. One, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. Nope, never mind. Riddle was just delirious. Don't mind me. Let's also see. Don't need to have this page open still. I don't need to calculate it currently for what we're doing. Almost November course. Also, the health restored is actually already done at this point. Figured I set it to that. Considering during Ember Core making and even fire making, you're basically not moving. It could be handy if I just first were to check. We're making, fire making. Okay, just locks in the regular order. Let me. I'll take 6 different types of me. And then there's 3 more that come out of this. Ooh, okay. Right, I forgot about Luminous Orb. It should still be okay. Burn the logs. $864 done. My goal is still 1000 for at least this stream. My goal for challenge points is also 6000 because I actually, instead of auto progression, I'm first going for the extra slot. I feel like extra slots, especially for combat, is going to be... I mean, not even just for combat, it's also for dexterity. Like, that just feels like the better option. And even for thieving, because it means I can do thieving, like the thing itself, thieving experience, soul binding experience, all experience, which at that point is 4, plus selling and storing of items. Or selling and auto banking. And for combat, it's something very similar. I can do auto selling and auto storing them. Together with like the experience things on that. Or if I already have the all the variants unlocked, like the superior, golden, and what's the last variant called again? Corrupted. Then I can just do all 4 of those at the same time as well. I've made a mistake doing like the chicken one here, considering I don't have superior yet. So I'm going to need to do more chickens anyway. Oh yes, let me do those chickens. Also going to very quickly do one thing. Actually, the goats go Akinist. I have sacrificed a goat. Next tier. Burn more logs. Sacrifice every goat in the world. I mean, I'm fine. I'm normal. Don't mind me. I'm just your regular goat sacrificer. Oh god. Okay. So there's 7 of them. I miscalculated. Oh well. I'm not going to send any of these to like the storage yet because low numbers. I'd rather just keep it at like the high numbers for the time being, or at least until one of them is done. Well, and actually, if one of them is done, I just need to go for like the next high number, which will be the 4.7 thing here. Sacrifice the goat. I'm fine. I'm always up for giving goats a run for the money. Okay, I'm definitely hitting the 3,000 again. Almost done burning the logs. Yes, go on, almost. Starting to burn oak logs. I like, by the way, and how in the Discord Mark is saying about like the Malvor DLC. But it's the only way to actually get to that. It's by doing Into the Deep or something. Which is like endgame dungeon. You can't start it beforehand. So if you get the DLC, which I have the DLC. There's no achievements bound to it. You can only start it if you've done like the final dungeon. Fair. But like you need to do the final dungeon, which I'm not even ready for, and I've played that for absolute years. Well, absolute. Is it absolute? No, definitely not absolute years. But I've definitely had the game. I've had the game before. Before Bloobs. When did I start Malvor? Fair. I like the way that Stardew Valley does things. My achievements. Okay, I started on December 17, 2023 for Malvor. And it's like... The thing about like that one as well is like hardcore mode is a pain. I believe in you. I definitely hold this already in higher regards than Malvor. Like, I like Malvor. But Malvor has its issues. Like, there's actually... it's because it's basically, like, just... menu management. There is nothing else. Even their cartographer skill is, like... It is basically just a menu. There's actually a world here you can explore. There's actually things to do. Also, the double time makes it really good. Like, sure, Malvor has like an offline timer, but that caps out at 24 hours and there's no way to increase that. In here, the offline or the AFK timer, having that bounce to, what is it called again? Your prestige in, yeah, definitely. Having a bounce to dexterity is like, that is actually smart. And what more is, Bloobs doesn't have any issues at all when it gets to frame rate. It runs perfectly fine. If I were to now start up OSRiddle, it might as well just use all resources on my PC and still basically run like ass. Yeah. That's actually what I like about this. I can't get into RuneScape myself. I know that there's lots of people who enjoy it, but like RuneScape in and of itself, or at least old school RuneScape, I'm not able to get into. I absolutely love this, however. Like this, it took no time at all to get into this for me. Fair. I have a couple of friends who play, well, both the more recent RuneScapes, or at least the what is it called again? What's the last one? I don't remember. Oh. Now that is interesting. Yeah, fair. I have been storing all my golden items specifically for that. Actually, let me see. Banana fish, that's not it. Just up in the word gold. Couple of golden pickaxes, some axes, golden hooks. I don't have a lot yet. I did actually sell the golden biscuits, but I was like, I needed the money. Or rather, I needed the challenge to be complete. But I'm holding off on selling any of the other ones. I think especially like the upgrading of like golden tools and such, like I'm like, yes. I like how you can use them as well, like from the get-go. It's actually the reason why I, by default, have golden tools with me. It speeds up, especially like the like when you proceed something. It speeds it up so much. Yeah, fair. I am so glad I don't have anything FOMO related. I'm okay with missing out on things if need be. Yeah, fair. I mean, how much time was there between the end of level 200 like when first the end of level 200 things released up until like the end of level 300? Like how much time was there in between that? Fair. Oh, wow, I never even noticed that if you zoomed out on the map enough, you see everything. Oh, whoops. That is that. We can now set this up for willow logs. I know that one became a thing before I took my break. And my break was more because actually, it wasn't even properly set up as a break. It was more like... I think it is because I started to do the Skyrim thing. And because Skyrim needs a lot of work, I was like, yeah, I can't have it open 24/7 anymore. And then I ended up not having it open for like 2 months. Probably even longer. And not that Skyrim has any progress so far. Okay, that's like more than half a year. Yeah, that's enough time for people to get 100 levels. If people start now, they'll easily be able to make it before the 400 things come out. Yeah. Oh, I remember. I remember actually like doing like the original recording. Yeah, fair. But still, like, there's enough time for people to catch up at this point. Absolutely. Not even just the buying of buying time, it's like it's like buying the skill experience as well. Like that is a game changer in that sense. Yes. That. I agree with that last sentence so much. I personally always like to see what happens in games, what people are doing and such. Like I heard about like the beast mastery, like auto switching of challenges. That is something that I'm actually looking forward to as well. Yeah. I'm happily sitting at 2 times speed for the streams. Like 1 time speed for the streams. I mean, I've done it for the last stream. I like that. It was okay. I think 2 times speed is something that I want to use more for the streams. I will probably buy bank time as well, like if need be, just so that streams will progress that a little bit faster. But at the same time, I'm not going to do infinite 3 times. Like that just... I like the faster speed. But you get so much more bang for your buck at 2 times in comparison to 3 times. Considering 3 times takes 3 seconds of your time away, whereas 2 times only takes 1 second. You are genuinely doubling your time, whereas the triple thing... like, you're not tripling your time. Okay. Fair. Ooh. No, if there's truly one thing that I'm looking forward to, it's like the auto challenge thing, like Beast Mastery. That takes away a whole lot of the micromanagement of it, which I'm going to enjoy. I like the micromanaging, or at least I like micromanaging in general, but I know that with all of that... Oh, it won't be automatic, okay. Yeah, oh well. I thought I heard something about it, but I probably just read it wrong then. Or understood it wrong. Ah, okay. So yes, I understood it wrong. Riddle is a dum-dum. You know, that's... I need to unlock, like, all the... Fair. I need to first unlock Superior, Golden Superior, and Superior Corrupted anyway. Oh, fun. Ooh. Yeah, no, the extra item rolls / soul rolls, I think. From what I read. Can I... I need to do that here. Store. Yeah, the pet roll passes and the item roll passes. Like, that is just... And of course, the more experience. And then obviously, there's also the spawn chances and the total kill numbers. Like, Yep. Like, that to me is like the biggest thing. I really want to get those 3 plus these 3. Yeah, no, absolutely. And then probably once I have those 6, I'll get these as well, like the extra chances. And once I've got all of that, I'm basically going to go through the combat list and starting to do all of that. Because right now... Oh yeah, no, sure. I completely get that. But it's also why I'm saying, like, I've made a mistake of, like, doing chickens first. For the time being, because I don't have Superior yet, so it... Or any of the other versions, and it would have been much better if I started all at the same time, rather than doing them all separately, which is the mistake I made here. Yeah, no, I've been doing magic a little bit. I just need to actually work more on those skills, but I'll be doing that shortly as well. Open challenges. Fire making. T-clocks is the next one. I've been doing a little bit of magic. Not last stream, but the stream before. I've basically been working on the successful hits and on the damage. I just don't have the right gear just yet. But that will just take its time. What I might do is actually take this one off the auto bank. First, set it to oak logs. Just to free up a slot. Or have it passively free up that slot because it's a smaller amount. So for fire making experience is doing well. And total experience is also doing well. And then auto banking items is just yes. Also, we're at 224 soul binding, 2 more, and I unlock the next stage for that. For the auto banking of items and auto selling, so yay! I do need to also get this one done. Or these two, technically. I mean, to be honest, I need to get to level 101 in defense. Which, currently 98. This one is definitely finishing before 101. This one might at least be far. And then I can do this one together with the one for 101. Well, together. Back to back. But I definitely need to start getting into ranged and like doing magic slash range. I think I failed Santa a couple of times. Yeah, literally last night. Didn't have him selected though in the thing, so... PCRE. Just to the lowest combat level. Don't even know how much did I work on Santa. Oh right, I've been doing a lot of bananas back in the day. Also, I was quite active, especially during the event, during the Halloween event with Grim and the Pumpkin Jack. Especially Grim, apparently. Actually, yeah, no, because Grim I did overnight. I'm going to be watching Llama's videos soon. Yeah, I saw that the last one was about Banana Island, and it's I can't wait. I can't wait to go there myself again as well and like just cause havoc. Yeah, I've been working a little bit on Santa. Santa. Aren't the weapons like bound to the commander? Or did I read that wrong? I might have the information wrong from back in the day. Okay, good. Because I know I was going for the commander at some point as well. Actually, I can... stop from A to Z. Might be a bit better. Yeah, I've only done 1 to 1 commanders. But the grunts, at least, I've given a run for their money. And then the warriors and skirmishers I basically haven't touched yet. And then in thieving, we just once again do it like this. Banana stall. And then I was like, yeah, I'll do fishing as well. And I'll do fish's log, banana fish. I was like, yeah, I'll do foraging as well. And if we look at my foraging here. Okay, no, it actually did do something good. I remember when I first got there, the banana trees were broken. Which was completely fine. I remember that it was broken, but considering I've actually done it at some point. I mean, I'm expecting it to be for something that is still yet to come. Yeah, fair. Makes sense though because of the 2 pyramid locations. Also like that you can actually see the door here. But here you can't see any. Smart. Ooh, that is... T-clock's going a step further. Oh, I feel that. Also, let me take a sip of my cola. I am dying. It is so hot here. Oh, I wish you could have a fan or something. 27, that is so much better. Ah. When is it Father's Day here? Actually, I'll just type it. Okay, yeah. Here as well tomorrow. So that means I can basically be streaming the entire time. Yeah, I'm not sure how fans would work with my microphone and such. Like that's what I'm kind of always afraid of. Okay, fair. Although my face is the one that needs it more. Or my face / head. Thanks to the headset that I have on, it is... Yeah. Fair. Aww. I have a... I don't even know what brand mine is. Turtle Beach, there we go. Okay, that is actually very adorable. I know that for a good friend of mine, her favorite is actually Gengar as well. I use a mix match of a thing called Battletron, which is just a very cheap mouse. However, it has like an auto-click, well, auto-click, more like a turbo button, which I use for a lot of things. Headset is Turtle Beach. My keyboard is Gembird. My controller is Battletron. fair. I've got 2 BenQ screens. I've got an AOC screen, which is my main one. Hot damn. I think my PC has 32 gigabytes of RAM, but mine needs to be upgraded every time. Ah, fair. I think I upgraded the RAM like a year or 2 ago. Together with a 4 terabyte HDD, which I needed for games. Apparently there's been an outbreak. So because of the program that I'm using for the chat, I do not actually see when an outbreak starts. I don't use a web browser to check stream chat. I actually have a bot program. I've had it for years. And it does the job for me. Honestly, fair. What is in my computer? I'm actually curious now. Because I don't even know technically what's in my computer. Hey, there's 900 challenges completed. Woo! What has it been called again? Specky, there we go. Yes, Specky, you're allowed to see things. No, you don't need to update. I'm not going to update things midstream. That is just asking for trouble. And then it makes it double. To protect the world from devastation. Okay, I've got a 4060 Ti. I got 5 hard drives. ASRock B450M Pro 4R2 for the motherboard. 32 gigabytes of RAM. CPU and says AMD K19. That doesn't help. Is it device manager? Could maybe show that?
Bloobs, not device manager. My fingers are crossed for you. Yeah, I cannot find up my it's my CPU is. Actually, if I just go into the CPU tab, what did it say it there? Oh, AMD Ryzen 7 5700. Never mind. If I had just gone to the CPU tab, it would have said it in the specification. I think that the biggest issue I run into at this point with this computer is that Skyrim works well enough, as long as I don't try and push it. And what I mean with pushing it, it means I need to make sure that my web browser is closed. I need to make sure that if I'm streaming it, only the stream software can be on, plus Discord, plus recording software, considering the mod pack that I do. It actually eats through all of my RAM. So if I need to do an upgrade, like RAM is one of the first things. And that is just for Skyrim. Well, it's not even... It's not even just mods, it's the fact that it's 2000 mods. Have I seen the Bloobs mods? Actually, no, I haven't. I try and keep most games as mod-free as possible. There are some exceptions. Malware actually has an exception. But I don't really interact with the mods in Malware. Skyrim, obviously, I use mods. Oblivion, I don't use mods for. For Fallout games, I need to use mods. Especially Fallout 4. To make sure that the 4 directional reactions actually represent their true repression thing. Fair. I don't think I can't play Minecraft without mods anymore, but I also can't play the newer versions of Minecraft. Even with mods, I can't. I will always go back to 1.7.10. The combat update that was 1.8 or 1.9, one of the two, I don't know, Minecraft fundamentally changed to me. When they did the combat update and I just can't. And we were stuck on 1.7.9 so long for, especially for mod packs, that I feel like that is still like one of the strongest and biggest times for mod pack. Yeah, TechCat as well. 1.2.5. Or at least that's the was 1.2.5? Was it either 1.2.5 or 1.2.3 or something? I think 1.2.3 was when they made the mobs smarter to not just fall into 1x1 holes. GregTech is something me and a friend of mine actually started doing recently. Well, recently, like a month or two ago. Mine Factory Reloaded, yes please. I think Farmcraft is currently one of my favorites. I think it was called Farmcraft. Buildcraft will always be my favorite. I haven't started up GregTech in a while. I'm not even sure if he still has that server. Also, we talked about starting Factorial, but that never actually came off the ground. Ah, yes. The Direwolf 20, the goat. Wait, goat? Goat? Bring in the goat! Sorry, I have a habit of doing that when it gets to goats. Actually, considering I would literally just said goat. Where? There we go. Sacrificial goat. Actually, it might be better if I do... I can't do it here. Right? It is T-clocks. Oh no, I can't do it here. I can imagine it wrong then, or... Oh yeah, no, it works. Okay. Either I forgot about the detail done, or I forgot that it was fixed, or I just never tried. But I remember a time where you could not do fire making up here. Or at least where it would tell me that there was just not enough space. But I don't know how long ago it was. Actually, I could probably figure that out. When did I do... Honestly, I think, considering fire making, like, it's basically its own thing. Like, it's not like trapping where it gives you... I mean, technically, it kind of is at the same time, because it gives you the uncut things. And, like, the ores and such. But, like, considering it doesn't lead to anything big until, like, now. Fair. Tracking, I really need to get into. I'm also very quickly just open up a certain folder. Rex. Where's Rex? Here is Rex. This, by the way, the episode 1 thing is incorrect. I've got 150 gigabytes worth of recordings just on what is it called again? Just on turbo mode. And then if I go to a different folder, which I need to open up the other screen. Put this up here. Oh. So I'm editing those. It's gonna be relatively harsh cuts, but it's... What I'm basically doing is I'm recording everything just to make sure. But what is basically going to happen, every time I hit level 100, I basically show that. I'll be showing off when I hit Star Masteries, when I clear an entire challenge. The achievements and such won't be a thing. Item Companion, like every 100 items. Like I said, Star Mastery. It's going to be a lot. Yes, and I'm going to try and keep it all in as less videos as possible. But I do record the entire time just in case. Yeah, that is something that I might look into like after. If I go to... Oh, I'm on the Pi right now. That's not... I need to be in the F drive. And then... Storage. Where? Please. YouTube Extra, there we go. Rex. If I then pull the other folder up again as well. So there's actually a rendered for EP1, and that is 9 segments already. Fair. Basically, this is everything that stays behind from every segment. So you have like a something like this for 5 gigabytes. This is roughly 2 to 2.5 hours, if I'm correct. Oh, well, I need to go into details, not digital signature. Digital signature and security are always slow tabs to go into. Because of this. Okay, just do it like this. Okay, this is almost 2 hours of recording. I can see that I'm at 88. So that means that what stays behind is the moment I reach 100. Or when I get one of the shoes. Also, it is mostly me being muted in there, but... Good. It's currently at 99. Time to go with like that, so let me... Good. And around here is where I unmute. Ish. And with that, we have reached another level 100. Once again, for our dexterity here. Now dexterity for level 200 requires firemaking 150. So what is the next step? Well, not firemaking. No, let's go to the teleport, let's go to the bank first. Not fire. What is the next step? Yes, you need firemaking to get to 200. What is the next step? Well, it's not firemaking. It's like... and dump in what we have. Also, yes, you can see that this is like that this is relatively old already because of the fact that this is still the old bank. Actually, I can pull this out. At the very same time, something else that I want are the logs. We've got these from combat. You can also move things around, by the way, just dragging them over. The boots, I'll put them in here because I'm not planning on using them for the time being. But the logs, very important. And we'll go to the general store and we actually sell our 2 potions. We have 87.5k. We have the bronze axe. We now also have the iron axe, the steel axe, the mithril axe, the adamantite axe, even this cerulean axe can be mined. Nice. Also, that is over 100 items. Yeah, I basically make note of everything, and then I think the last session that I... Actually, not the last one. Just this one already. I started doing challenges. Actually, no, this is one where I already had started challenges. Yeah, this is from... I was doing banana... Oh, right, I was doing banana grunts because I was working on health restored and the damage reduced. Also, this is where I learned that it was better for me if I just waited until like the other variants of the enemies. But this is another like 2 hours of just progress. And I started going for the Momo chicken, of course. I hadn't learned my lesson at this point yet. However, I did run out of food, so that's, I think, the entire reason why I did. And it leads up to me doing a lot of cooking and a lot of... mostly just doing like the background cooking. All the bacon. Right, this ends at me being done with all the foods. This was right before I started fire making. Like second tier fire making. Now here's a little fun thing. If we just go here to like the very first segment. Good day and welcome to Bloobs Adventure Idle. Now, truth be told, this will be a bit different of a series to what I normally do on the channel. Normally, I go through the entire game showing most if not everything that I do. In this, however, we're going at a faster pace, skipping some things. We're going to play in turbo mode, which increases the game speed by 10 times. That there's like jump cuts in here. I basically did, like, this entire segment is just explaining all the menus. That is this entire, like, first 3 minutes. Segment 2 After thinking about it for a little while, I've determined that dexterity is my preferred start for turbo mode. In the grand scheme of things, dexterity is needed for a load of other skills. In the skills tab, you can click on any skill to actually see what the requirements are for the skill. I just clicked on woodcutting, and as you can see, some trees have a requirement. Also, yes, especially in like the beginning here is still very scripted in the things I say. This later changes to me just on the spot talking. Dexterity. Yeah, now dexterity is one of the 3 skills that you would most likely need. Otherwise, it is also fire making and thieving. Also, yes, I do actually line up audio and video. Like, I hover over them with the script open, and then basically say it, and then afterwards move them around. So the script is usually being pushed a little bit backwards to make sure it completely overlaps.
You actually used all 3 of those to basically do everything in the game. For now though, our goal will be dexterity level 100. As will be getting level 100 and everything. Our goal for the time being will be getting dexterity, firemaking and thieving to level 300 and not prestige them. Considering this will allow us to do everything we need to do. Now, if we...
Right, I think this was before the prestiging, just counting everything beforehand as like allowed as a requirement. I think that's what I kept in mind there. Or something like it. Mostly because I wasn't sure how that would work. Because I think this one here didn't have the gold at Oasis just yet. When I originally started this recording. Yeah, no, that is really helpful of an update.
Close this tab and actually right click on dexterity. We can set a target level. Let's set a target level to 25 for the time being. We'll explain in a moment. Now that we've done that, let's actually click...
Also, yes, the entire right click to actually set targets. I went over things like that as well.
The dexterity tab itself. Here we can see everything we can do for dexterity. Now, as you can see, the Havenport Bloobathon is open. We can start it by either clicking on the flag itself, here on the map, or simply by just clicking here.
I was still on 30 FPS mode at the time. That is a mistake that I made.
And there we go, we already have a level up.
Yeah, I tried to do it.
We've actually received a potion. This common...
Also, yes, only the moment like the potion comes up is actually when I show it as well. I play in 60, but that's because I have it open while mostly not doing anything else. Considering I micromanage.
This potion is the reason I'm doing dexterity first. We don't need these potions. Sure, they'll give us run speed increase, but in the grand scheme of things, that is useless considering we're at 10 times speed. So I'd rather sell them for money. Money is necessary to buy things like armor, weapons, tools, and any other means of getting some of the other quests done. Apart from just these potions, we can also have the uncommon swiftness potion, by the way. We can also find some running shoes. These running shoes increase our speed, and there are a few variations of them. Obviously, we're going to actually keep one pair of best and sell any other that we find. Now then, let's look at our information tab, or our statistics.
Makes it a little bit easier to hear.
Here we can see what we're currently doing, the current level and prestige. Which currently, considering there is no prestige, it doesn't tell us. Anyway, more importantly, it will also tell us how long it takes before we actually get to our next goal. Normally this time to goal is time to level, or time to next level, or time to level up, whatever. We, however, have set our goal to level 25, so that's what we're seeing. Time to goal, time to level 25.
Right, I was at this point still showing every level up. This was a thing,
now,
by the way.
We've reached level 24, meaning it's almost time for level 25. The moment we actually hit that, I'm going to stop this Bloobathon.
So yeah, I showed every level up there. This is going to go even more crazy in the incoming couple of segments.
Alright, now level 55, we can actually go to the very unextended Bloobathon and set a goal to 70.
So this was the moment where I still was showing literally every level up happen. I was like, just show them, just show up to like, at least like for the first 100 levels of something, like, yeah, I'll just show them all at the same time. Just get like 9 cuts of like the the bottom left segment. After I hit dexterity level 100 though, I actually stopped doing that. Like this was just as like a beginner, like a begin thing, like just to show off. After that, it's like I have very certain segments where I come back. I don't think this happens until like here. Yeah, this is 19 as such unit, 93 or 94.
Just
even.
5 more levels. We're at level 95. Let's go to the hinterland village Bloobs and set a goal to level 100.
Also, you will see me move towards the location. That much I don't cut that out. Do like the first entire round of it. Yes, I did actually the levels afterwards do the same thing. But like up to 99, and then we in segment 7, which is a bit of a longer one.
And there we have it, our first prestige. Well, not yet. Let's stop running for a moment so that we can actually go into everything that we want to do. So, prestige.
Well, this segment, by the way, is 25 minutes.
What's in here? We're officially prestiged. This unlocks a couple of things for us. Mainly the option to auto dexterity. More on that in a minute. First though,
I go over
next objective
everything.
Will be
but if things change,
well,
like I or at least I say I go over everything. I go over everything that right that moment matters. If I don't go over something, it is because I'm planning that for either later or because I'm not entirely sure. If things change in the meantime, like for instance the what is it called again? The bank, I actually go over that as well in its very own thing. I think, do I do it in here somewhere? Right, I went over some combat here, and because I did like quite a bit of combat explanation at the same time.
With this task, it's now actually going to cost PM points. Probably because we got rid of the last one. Something else that we can do at stores is actually sell. I have grabbed my trusty gold ticket because I honestly do need it. There we go, sold. And we now have 20k.
Probably once like this project is done, I'll like just this in general terms is already like the like just the basic guide, but it's going to be like a 100% thing. Like that's the big thing of it. And then probably afterwards I'll go for like smaller guides. But those, like luckily, like this is the last main project for my YouTube. Because YouTube is going, like I'm going to stop working on like new things like from the 5th of November on out this year. Because I'll be turning 30. Oh wow. Let me set up. This very quickly. But like probably after like that project, what I will do is guides most likely. Just so I can like take more time, like take my time more with it. Like actually, we get some proper things set up rather than, because right now what I'm doing basically is just I just waffle on about them. The oak logs are gone. There we go. I don't have maple with me. No, I do. I just need to remove from auto bank. Add those two done. But honestly, like I can't wait to release it. It is going to take a while before that video releases, or before that video series releases. Because what I haven't shown yet, it's not here. It is. It's behind here. No, it's not behind here, but I need to make sure to not show that. Oh, here it is. So this is a table for my YouTube. Especially like on what gets uploaded when. Fair. Let me set this to busy actually because that's for tomorrow. Set this one to be done because that one actually finished today. Ooh, summer sale. Ooh. Yeah, fair. So I currently have things planned until 2028. And this is like still things that are happening. Actually, this one is set to edit. God 83 is done. Like we have literally pulled everything out of that game. Calder's Legacy is set for 2029. The entirety. Also, everything here that's done is actually completely done. These are things I don't have to return to. Like, Reunion is not been edited. Is it? I can't remember having done that already. No, here. Episode 2 is not done at all with editing. Reunion is in a head phase, not in a done phase. But like a lot of these things are recorded either like most of these are recorded years in advance. Witcher Inc. has been recorded like years in advance. Borderlands 2 has been a couple of years now. Fractured Daydream has been a couple of years. I think the Final Fantasy VII here has been relatively recent. Persona 5 definitely years. Ace Combat 7 was, I think, for me, end of 2024. It usually takes like at least 2 years before something goes live on YouTube. However, that's the thing for me when it gets to streaming. A lot of things you will see just happen live and then get uploaded as videos like 2 years after the fact. I think Bloobs Turbo Mode is one of the only things that is actually being completely like done off stream. Just because of the fact that I edit according to my own voice. So if I unmute somewhere, I know that point is going to be important. So I can't do that on stream because then I'll be constantly unmuted, and that makes it even harder for me to see. But if a friend of mine goes live, I also can't have that open. Because that just doesn't work, considering you have then the game's audio plus the stream I'm watching, and that just doesn't work. So the turbo mode recordings are, they're not on hold or anything. I'm working on them. I think just the first... I think the other segments were like the one, like up to level 100. I think that together was like 10, maybe 12 hours. All these segments afterwards the 150 gigabytes. If I just go into details. If it's going to load. Can I see that anywhere? Yeah. I've spent roughly... I'd say roughly 68 to 70 hours so far in turbo mode alone. And that is just explain, like most of it is explaining and things happening. I will barely ever keep a moment in where nothing happens. Just around sanity. Probably what I'll do though is if I'm actually going for guides, I will keep everything in. But then just speed up the video and be like, hey, and like put it in the corner, like speed up the video like 4 times to make it, you know, better. But it's also why for guides I need to first be done with turbo mode, because I think for the guides I will want to use turbo mode specifically to show off that particular skill. Like completely. And then the guides will probably be in a series format where I first just go over all the menus, like in the first one. Like all the menus, go over the challenge system, like go over like everything that's like visually there. And like how things work. Probably also with the WASD movement. Because I don't think in the original video that was a thing yet. Or in the original recording. Not entirely sure. But I do know. Like, I know that I explained movement and such in there. And something that I also basically explained, like, in that video was, like, what all my goals were. Those goals have changed. Because all of the challenges are now basically part of the goal as well. The goal originally was all Bloobimization, entire soul decks, entire item compendium, bestiary, and like all the logs at least for their completion. But since Star Mastery, obviously Star Mastery has like, obviously that is now like part of like the entire completion thing for that series. Challenges are now a part of it as well. There's a lot and it's all worth it. And at the same time, I'm trying to do it in regular mode as well. Because of regular mode obviously granting the achievements. The only thing you will not see me get in turbo mode is the achievements. Because I have technically... Where are they? Yeah, here. I have started turbo mode before. In fact, I got the achievements for turbo mode already. I just later down the line was like, yeah, I can do a series. Or I could do like, I have a plan to show off the game. It's just, you know, I need to do it in turbo mode just for my own sanity. Because doing it twice in regular mode, yeah. I mean, I can handle it. It's just, I don't think my PC. Well, I don't think my storage drives would enjoy that with the recordings, considering I record every second. In fact, when the challenges got added, so this is when the challenges were just well, not just added, but this is when I noticed the challenges were a thing, because I had just gone so after a couple of months, we're actually finally back in Bloobs Adventure Idle. Now, I played my normal save a little bit just a moment ago, but apparently a lot changed, so we're going to go into turbo mode from here this time around and actually see what's up. Yeah, so normally I would just be already in turbo mode when I start the recording, just to give that endless continuation feeling. Or not endless continuation, like as if it's like still like one big continuation. However, in here, because challenges had just started, I know this breaks the flow of the rest of everything that we've done, but it has to happen this way. It's almost done. Oh, hey, we're here. We don't get the tutorial, okay. But what is this? Challenges? We have completed the first challenge with opening the challenge menu. What is the challenge menu? I'm still learning about it. This is something that popped up. There's also a little bit of a story now in the regular mode. However, that didn't show up for me here. Don't know why exactly, but yeah, there's a tutorial challenge. Wait. Yeah, I indeed don't see challenge 4 yet. Let's just do this one. So, combat selection. Yeah, so this is how I introduce... okay, that doesn't change anything. The challenges to like the recording format. Statistics. Inventory. Equipment. Challenge menu already in. Settings. The codex. Oh, actually, the codex didn't show up. Oh, that's because the codex closes with that. Prestige. I completely forgot to locations. To note, like when I just clicked on like all of those, one thing I didn't click on was the settings, and I figured it out like a moment later as well. Then codex, lore, challenges, bestiary, thieves log, farmer's almanac, woodcutter's log, fisher's log, forager's log, miner's log, tracker's log, item compendium, achievements, soul deck, bloomization. World map, and the time bank. Milestone, that is 25 challenges. What's CP out of that? Also, milestones I do actually call out as well. Store. Oh, you can buy experience for certain... Oh, that's interesting. I haven't actually looked at that screen yet. We got to the entirety of... the... open challenges? Open gameplay. Equipment items. What did I do there actually? Oh, right. I just swapped between blueberries and apples just to get the last one. Now, it did just sell something. And I don't know exactly what it sold. Yeah. Yeah, it did. So we look at sold X and then our auto manager. Ah, it must have sold my chest plate. I was like, yeah, let's buy it back. So how much do we need to buy for 1,000 items? Okay.
I didn't remember.
That's gonna be something. We'll do that over time. I'm not going to start buying things right now because of why not. What was it?
I think I ended up
combat. I think I ended up buying like 999 or sorry, 1,000 flasks or something. I'm not entirely sure. I think what we were doing, like I said, it's been a couple of months. We were working on getting the mastery done. Now, I think chickens have been pushed up, but if you go into information, you had 5,000 kills, we now have everything.
Fair.
We have
It's a good way as well, to be honest.
Oh, but there's like start rank thresholds. That's right. That is what we're also going to be working on. I say that I'm going to be working on that, but like what I need to realize is that I need to first get the other things done and work on beast mastery so that I can get the other ones. Just because superior kills is going to be a lot better in that sense. Complete star mastery of everything. So we are going back to murdering chickens, and then yeah, once we have the complete star mastery, that's all we're done. I, by the way, didn't end up doing that. Yay. Also, if you look at this, we can actually set these up. So I can be like, oh, yeah, we'll just do that. Why did I not open up more? Okay, there's a memory there. Let's... Okay, so we found a memory. I need to eventually go after all the memories as well in the recordings, which it is part of the thing. And as you can see, our successful hit. Fair. It's now stage 2. The mama chicken log. Oh, I must have accidentally killed that. I don't know why my dumbass decided to just do one challenge there. Start tier 3. Open up the challenges. What? The challenges really are going to be a thing as well. Wait a second. What? Can I just... We're going to set this up for the next one. Start tier 3. Open up the challenges. Did I hear myself correctly there? Or did I see everything correctly there? Yeah, so challenges really are going to be a thing as well. No, there's no jump cut there. We're going to set this up for the next one. Of course there's no jump cut. This is like... have to every time select the next one though. Of course there's no jump cut there. This is a raw recording. I have yet to edit this. Also, this was me basically exploring all the tabs. And then not click it. Whoops, let me There we go. I'm already so disappointed in myself. I think why it is locked. Why is it? It's big. Basically, yeah. Why it is locked? That's why. I don't know, but we can actually do them. Fair enough. Okay, moments like that I'm going to absolutely cut out just to make sure that the right information comes through. I don't know what the difference is though. The difference is that they start at the higher level. I mean, you get more challenge points. I think you need to do them all regardless. When did I record this? Oh, that's 5 days ago. That is 5 days ago. And then when is the last time I recorded this? So my last recording before that was 10th in general. 13th of March. That hasn't been 2 months. That's yeah, no, fair. I figured it out by now as well. Like, just like it is better this way. But like March. Fucking March is when I stopped. It's been 3 months. Which actually, when did I meet Kinker? Ah, okay. Fair enough. This was the entire TwitchCon part. Just scrolled past something else. Something from April. Fair. I can't wait, to be honest. I can't wait to like see where everything leads and then properly like convey it as well like into the big project. Which I don't even know like how many videos that's going to be in the end. I'm trying to make it all like as condensed as possible so that I can do it in as less as possible. Ah. 1st of May. Okay, then I got to know Kinker way after. Okay. Fucking advertisements. Ree! Sacrifice the goat.
Farm making is currently at 192.
And that should be the end of the outbreak. Hooray! I actually saw it on the other screen as well. I have a laptop right next to me that actually shows me a web version of the chat. Just in case. Because, for instance, the bot program, the one that I use to actually see everything on PC, doesn't show any emotes. Or rather, it shows the wrong emotes at times. Actually pull something out of here as well. Bit of pine. First get on with maple logs. Once I'm done with maple logs, I'm actually going to switch over to bitter pine. Just setting of the 275 I need for the 2 dungeons. Oh, that's also going to be something. I need to keep this in mind. I need to actually do prestiging as well. When can I... Okay, Dune Thicket I can already do. The Flourishing Aperture I can already do. I need to keep those in mind. Yeah, screw maple logs. Whoops. I'll do maple logs later. Let me first just focus on getting the actual experience. Getting the extra experience will be very handy. Okay, I'm not going fast enough. I need to get to 6,000. My next goal will genuinely be just first all the slots. Just for my own sanity. Because then I can at all times have auto banking on, rather than sometimes having to switch away and then just not being able to auto bank anything. Because I want to keep it all for that. Oh God. That number means to me that it's a big number. Ah. Fair. I think I see it now as well, like the... Oh God. I'm going to need to look at... I'm going to need to look out in the future. There's a lot more coming. Release the goat. No, wait. No, not release the goat. No. Bring in the goat. Actually, it's nighttime. I shouldn't be that loud. Whoops. It is almost 1 AM here, by the way. Bring in the goat. You said United Kingdom. So I'm in the Netherlands, which is just, you know, 1 time zone further. Yeah, because of... so you met Kinker earlier. Kinker is one of my moderators. I'm one of her moderators. She does movie night. But, like, she is in... She's like, basically 8 hours behind you and 9 hours behind me. So, you know... I kind of stay up and do a lot of things like for her. Hell, I need to be there during the movie night because I'm the only one that can do tech support for him. Like, genuinely the only one, considering she uses something that is on my home network. And I'm the only one that, if anything goes wrong, can actually work on it. Which, hopefully nothing goes wrong, because, you know... But yeah, no, I understand completely that you are going to go to bed. Please sleep very well. I'll be... After the movie night, which is like probably your 5 AM, like I'll be here again, basically. During, like, while the movie night's happening, I'll be on AFK mode in here. Just to make sure that it's all working. Also, let me do one thing. Otherwise, Oh, yeah, no, completely understandable. After I'm done with the stream, after I'm done with the stream after the movie night, I'm basically going to sleep and then come back again once I wake up. For how many hours that will be. Although I think with the heat, it's not going to be a long sleep. I don't do well with the heat. I enjoyed the chat loads. Or loads. There we go. That's the right word. I can't wait to see what is all to come, and I can't wait to make some progress. Also, I need to do that. You don't need to see that. Well, nobody needs to see that I'm basically on window mode. Which is funny. I'm actually using the recording thing. Ooh. I can't wait to see what like the patch is going to be about. And if it's something that is quite apparent, I will also mention it in the recording thing. Alright, good to know. Things that stand out, or things that are like different from everything that I've so far explained in the video, I will go over them as such. Like the moment I experience the patches, so to say. When I first went into the challenges as well, it like didn't show me the areas. I think only the second time I went in, it showed me the exploration challenges, especially for the areas. So I know that in the recordings, I know I went in from the menu twice. Just because I knew it was instantly going to give me a an area exploration thing. So I could actually waffle about that as well. Then yeah, I think I'll see it in the recordings very early. Because I do a lot of combat in the recordings as well. With thieving as such coming up, food is going to be an important part. Fair. I'll go over them in the like when they come out as well, like in the video. I would love challenge modes, to be honest. I'm looking guides. I do not see guides. Oh, guides and tips, there we go. I'm blind. I'm just looking at like the challenge that someone put in like the 6th of June. That one is already sounding fun. I might actually do something like Beast Mastery only, seeing like how that would go.
Right, sleep well. I'll look into something I can do when I get to challenges.
I'm definitely going to look into it. Ooh, something completed actually somewhere. Also, Bitterpan Logs is doing very well.
That's an excellent for fire making experience. I will, in the meantime, get myself some food. See if I need, well, see if the other cola bottle was like cold enough. And then things should be okay. So BRB. Okay, there we go. Yikes, I sold some arrow tips. Should have also used that one. Time to go 8 hours. Oh boy. Then again, wait, 8 hours to get... There's to level 200. Oh boy. Making it gives me a better experience amount. Yes, I actually can. Yeah, I need 25. Oh, I need smithing level 100. $72 cents necrosis. How do you make it? Do we do it like that? I need to actually run the calculator again. Uh, 1350 split into 4. Sorry, no, not split into 4. Times 4 split to 15. 19. Uh, 1680. There we go. Alright. I'm seated again. I got my food. The swim thing is going well. Yeah, no, that's just progress. Okay, so far so good. We're getting this step done. I do every time calculate, like, Dort en how. Okay, so it's 3285. Split in 15, so it's 219. There we go. Helped someone in the help question segment of Bloobs. We are done with the arrow tips. 4110 split to 15. I did 3 once, it's only 2. Whoops. 4110 split between 15. That is 274. And we're crafting them. Hey, swimming level 47. Sorry, 47. 74. My brain went touch there, saying the second number first. Okay, so numbers are still correct. When can I do the next? Okay, that's at 82. That means that in the time I've been doing arrows or arrow tips, I've already gone up like 2 levels. I think the next thing I need to do though is actually make the bars. Just to have that challenge out of the way as well. Wouldn't the Curses bars be actually the same numbers? Because if they are, I can just pull those. U bars 90. Yes, it's the exact same number. Okay. Let me set up a worksheet. Yes, in a game spreadsheet, please. Some are all far, they can fuck off with that. Add a sheet. Rename it to be like Bloobs Challenge numbers. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Based on like challenge point numbers. Show all of them, please. It goes up to 11. Wait, it goes up to 11? Huh? I see 4 and 5. Tier 4. Tier 5. Is it for everything like that, right? No, there's definitely more. Okay. So there's tier 5. Tier 6. Tier 7. Tier 8. Tier 9. Tier 10. Tier 11. I fucked up. Tier 12. Number 1. Actually, let me. Okay, 582 for tier 12. 582. Just 500 for 11. Tier 9 is 432. Sorry, that was tier 10. Tier 9 is 366. 283 for tier 8. Tier 7 is 216. Tier 6 is 150. Tier 5 is 100. That is already not matching up anymore, I think. Yeah, I need to look at these numbers. Not that. Yeah, these are completely different numbers. The numbers for the other thing that I just looked at is not what it should be. They don't match up with anything that I have here. Okay. Let's try diving down for tier 3 first. Tier 3 starts at 90. Then it goes to 112, then 140. 175. 219. 274. It's going into step 7, which is 5, 1, 4, 5. Split 15. 343. Tier 390. Yeah, okay, then these ones are also correct. 11 is 700. Unless none of the information I have is correct, actually. 11 being 700, is it? Nope, it's different everywhere. Okay, never mind. This spreadsheet is useless. I cry every time. Crying on the inside. Yeah, well. Discord, you need to actually be half of my screen because I need to have the calculator under it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is going well. It's another 2 minutes before this one is done. And afterwards, we'll see. Also, sorry for being muted and such. I do have food in front of me, and I am making sure to eat that, as well as taking sips from my cola. But taking sips from cola is a little bit harder when the cola bottle itself is completely wet. But that's because I put it in it's been, you know, it came out of the fridge. Did I put a new bowl in the fridge? I need to actually check. BRB. Yes, there's actually one in. Then, calculator. I feel like I've closed down the calculator. I did. I probably had closed down the calculator earlier. For tier 8, we need 6, 4, 3, 5. Split in 15, that's 429. And there we go. 7 minutes and then we have all of them. I think after this I'm going to do chest plates. I'm going to try and do chest plates for as long as possible. If I need more ingots, I will make more. Or I need to make more bars, I mean. Apparently someone got to like fucking 1 million superior kills. I still have to unlock superior enemies. Alright, there we go. Start tier 9, 8040, split 15. Oh, that is 536. Well, luckily we're at least going to be done with making these arrow tips before. But it's gone before the end of the stream. Hell, I'll probably do... I'll definitely do chest plates after this. Chest plates are going to take the exact same amount of time, but they are going to be better for experience. Okay, plate is away. Microphone arm is like back in its slot properly. I have to always like redo that. Arrow tips are doing their thing. Autobank is doing its thing. Autobank items is genuinely doing well. And of course, once the bank offline time is done, we'll end the stream until like the movie night is done. Although that's probably a lie. I'm probably going to keep it. I'm probably going to like end it beforehand. Probably like in an hour. Like at 3, I'm going to set it to 3 times speed. And then in between that and the start of the movie night, I will most likely do some turbo mode recordings. Or open up a window. Actually, probably just open up a window and do something else. Turbo mode is fun and I definitely want to continue it. It's just, with the heat, it is better to just open up a window for a bit. In fact, I'll probably do like for like 2 or 3 minutes, or I'll do it until like this specific thing in smithing is over. But then I have to close my window again afterwards, because I'll be muted in the time that it's open, considering I do not want to keep the entire building awake. I mean, unless I'm going more onto like this voice, which, you know, I can also do. This hopefully doesn't wake people up that have the window open. Because it is like fucking 2 AM here. Yeah, I'll probably do this, if this works as well. This is not my normal voice though, I need to actually, like, this, what I'm doing right now, is me actively suppressing my voice. So I will fuck up somewhere. Because I need to keep this in the back of my mind the entire time. I was like, please, do not be loud. People will hate you for that. Then again, welcome to people. Smithing 76. Just 6 more levels and we're already... Is it 6? It's at 72. It's at 82, right? Yeah, next one is an 82. We're working on Phantom Bars. That's gotta be something. It does help though, having my window open right now. It is so much better. When I'm still dying, but... He's dying a little bit slower, I suppose. Riddle is a puddle, he's a puddle on the ground. Well, in my chair, technically. I'm a very seated puddle. Oops, something in suggestions in the Bloobs Discord. Okay, I read that entire person's point. I mean, technically not my game, I have no say in it, and I'm definitely not going to respond to it, but separating the offline time that you can buy and the thing from that's actually offline, or from you having been in AFK mode, I don't see the point in that, personally. People are just doing that so that they can get 4 times, 6 times, and 9 times or so speed. And I just... If you want to play on like those type of speeds, play turbo mode instead. Turbo mode quite literally exists. What is it called again? It exists because people were already cheating and like putting everything like at a higher speed. Okay, I'm dying way less now. The window being open is such a game changer for me. I'm going to close it again now though, because I do want to talk my normal voice. Screw this more hushed voice of mine. I don't like it. I prefer waffling on my normal voice. And besides that, let's cool down a little bit, so I'll probably fuel for like a couple of more minutes at least. Considering I'm not planning on putting my headset back on until like the movie night starts, or until like just before. Like at least until like we're going into the VC. Like yeah, I can deal with this right now. And then as we all mute ourselves, I can, like after I've muted myself, I can open my window again, because I'm not going to be waffling during the movie anyway. And then any coolness that comes from that, I can then pull with me into the post-movie night stream. Which will obviously be more bloobs. There we go. That's all set up. Let's see. Challenges. I mean, technically we're doing challenges right now. Okay, so I can do the scimitar. Body is level 80 thing. I can do the gloves though. Yeah, I'll probably do either gloves or boots, depending on which one is unlocked by then. Like, depending on like my level. My level, by the way, for smithing should be for smithing should be 100, not 200. Also, let me already do something for the movie night. Where is my little brother in my DMs? There you are. Just in case. CMD. Copy this code. That's logged in. Okay. So that's the mini computer now restarting, or the Raspberry Pi. Just in case, 2 hours before the movie night, that is plenty of time. And that is just to make sure that everything works. Not that it like breaks in the middle, because we've had that before. But like, I was watching something and the thing just stopped working. And after a restart, everything just worked again. Like, this Raspberry Pi has its issues. Definitely. One of them definitely being the storage, like, drives being a little bit fucked. But if we just restart it every so often, things will keep working. Also, I don't need calculator anymore. Okay, the person I had open in the background just stopped her stream, so let me close that tab. Send her a big hug. Let me also close down the tabs that I have for the recordings, because I'm not doing that tonight. Unless I decide to do a little bit of thorough mode, but don't count on it. I think probably what I'll do is edit the library game recording. just start going through that properly. I need to figure out like where Kinker gave the explanation at the very start and just pull that as like the start of the thing. Swimming 77, so we are at least going for the boots. If we go to 88, which no, we're not going to 88. There we go. I did say the boots, right? Yes. And across his boots. Armor. Boots. Oh boy. That's a tier 4. That's not a tier 3. Well, this is going to take even longer than I expected, but oh well. So be it. Woke up early, it's time, I'm still alive. I'm gonna wild cut it in my head. Why do I have bleach in my head? And why specifically the song Tonight, Tonight, Tonight from Beat Crusaders? Which is the fourth opening to Bleach. Total experience I actually close and I'll open up the auto selling. And again, not selling those. It seems like I'll be getting a good amount from this. Jesus Christ, 3.9 million in just arrow tips. Numbers now to 18. Alright, so the boots are doing well. We are almost at the halfway point for money, which is good. What is that? I can't start out assigning those. Not yet, at least. Okay, so this one is doing very well. I can't wait to see this one being done, so I can actually start one of the other ones. Also, the smithing experience. So next up will be 273. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I instantly sneezes twice. Yep. Yep. I'm allergic to my own bullshit. I mean... Swimming level 78. I want to put it to the next one, but at the very same time... Let me at least get done with the boots that I'm making right now, and then I can always put it to the next one. Because next up we have... the shield, which follows the exact same numbers. However, the shield, if we look at it in this menu, gives straight up more experience because it uses more bars. And obviously, the more experience is yes, please. Also, it's straight up going to earn me more. 2, 4, 6, 8. Actually, it's 21. I can see that in here. $16, $20, $21. What? Oh, no. I added this, but it's not a thing. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sorry. 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. Wait, am I missing something? We got the ember cores, we got the diamantite, bowstring, keranite, phantom, necrosis, aronite, ceruleum, bronze, mithril already done. That's the issue. Well, issue. Shield, and then we add 175. Yeah, that's 870 per. How much are the boots worth? $585. $150 minus 3, so $147. Alright, good. Okay, now that I'm making shields and instantly selling them, that is a lot better for my for my auto sell challenge. What I can do is actually now turn on 3 times speed. However, if I do that, the stream will only be like 20 more minutes. Ish. Ah, fuck it. 2 times speed only takes 1 second of this. 3 times speed actually takes 3 seconds for every second. So you do everything on 1/3 of the time, but that's it. However, what I will also be very adamant about at this point is... There we go. I'll turn it back to regular speed now. Because we're not doing anything. Let me put it into 18. And now it's set back to 3 times. 79 is nothing. Once we hit level 80, we'll start doing the body. So far so good when it gets to the shields. Yeah, time to goal is still 11 hours. Yeah, I like I'm basically getting 10k every time. That was the last couple of them. $273. And it started, so let me put it back to 3 times speed. Yeah, 45 minutes means we have like 15 or so minutes left. Fucking still have that song on my head. Hey, that's the selling one. Just the fact that like the auto selling ones are now making good progress because I'm doing blacksmithing, like, or smithing, it shouldn't baffle me. Shields are almost at the next step. What is our experience looking like? Oh, right, we can't see that. Oh, it's already level 80. Yeah, we're switching over to the bodies after this. Press auto sell. Let me do the same thing again. Yeah, this one is already... This one is basically double price, but it's only using 2 more ingots. Yeah, welcome to auto selling. Welcome to auto selling things that you're crafting. I'm now set it to the other one that's still active, like the simpler one. Because that one has to be done anyway. Next one is 218. Level 81. At level 82, obviously we're switching over to like the next type of ingots. There we go, next auto selling. Going well. Oh, they're 10 already. I just heard something and I don't think it was from there. It was somewhat of a bang though. Oh well. Oh fuck, I forgot to put it back to 1 time for that, but oh well. It can always be worse. So now the most expensive auto cell is open again. We've also reached level 82, so I will be grabbing the phantom things. Once my current set is done, obviously. And for Phantom, I can just make the tools first. Wait, it required logs. Ugh. Starts at 83. Okay, now I need locks then. I need to get magic locks. What the fuck? Still have that tongue in my head. How dare I? Okay, I won't be hitting the 1000 challenges this stream, but next stream definitely. Now I see some small flashes. For smithing. I can just make phantom arrows. Actually, I'll do that. Okay, I apparently don't have any ore, or don't have any ingots. So, we are, first of all, going to make some more ingots. They give shite for experience, but they're necessary. Alright, it is looking good. Oh! Because there's a double thing open, it actually doubled things. I can't double it. I can't have that double resource chance. That is just not going to work out, so I'll take 5% extra bonus smithing XP then. 273. Oh, it's already almost at the right level. Never mind. What's my phone doing at the same time? It is... message from like half an hour ago. Okay, we are reaching the end of everything. Because that 4, there's not just 4, there's like 1 minute. 1:15. Well, 1:20 even. Sorry. Okay, the phantom bars are luckily happening beforehand. 83, which is good for at least the start of next time. Let's see, something in the Bloobs Discord. Oh, there's a bug report thing. About a golden enemy not being golden. Okay, no, that makes sense. That is an actual bug. I like that we can actually see everything that people submit, even as a content creator for the game. Like, you just get to see every step, which I prefer. I am so glad I'm part of Bloobs at this point. Well, part of the Discord. Not part of it, like, team or anything. I'm not that. However, that is going to be the end of the stream. I'll be back after the... What is it called again? After the movie night. I will make at least the next step of these. Yeah, and then after the movie night, we have like 3 or so. Yeah, we have 3 hours after the movie night of double time, so that's gonna be good. In any case, I am going to end it here. Have a good one, and I should be back later in roughly 3 hours and 15 minutes with more. So very simply said, see you there, and good day.